Hello everyone! I hope everyone is having a good day. I just had to get a snack. Woohoo! Guys, I did not sleep at all today. Well, that's a lie. I meant I slept like all day today basically. Yeah, not a good decision on my part. But I was just so tired today and I didn't know what to do. So I just slept like most of today. Hi, Forgotten! What's up? What's up? It's been a while. How are you? What's up? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel like 4 naps has been a bit of an it's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but also not. Like, I feel like I took 4 naps worthy of sleep today. And somehow I'm still tired. I think I need to take like vitamins or something. I'm alright, just got home from Subway. Hey! So you're ready to hunker down and play some Dangan with me. 4 naps. I like it was a bit much. Like I woke up and then I was like, I can go back to sleep. So I went back to sleep. And then cuz I set my alarm for like 2 hours before I have to like work. And I was like, you know what? Like I can sleep in today. Like it's okay. And so I slept in, and then when I was supposed to be working, I was like, let me just take a nap until my first meeting. And then my first meeting got canceled, so I took another nap. And then after work was done, I took another nap. I should probably get like my blood tested or something. I don't know. I'm like scared. Like, what if something's wrong with me? Kidding. I don't know, sometimes I just go through these like points in my life where I'm just like super tired, so I think it's just me being really tired. I'm guessing you worked from home. Yeah, today I worked from home. Should I get like background music, guys? I feel like, I don't know, like I kind of just like sit here in silence and then we chat a little bit, but I feel like I should get like some background music or something. I mean, sometimes I play like my own music, but I feel like it'd be fun to have like a nice little like background thingy playing. I don't know. Let's see. What should I play in the background today? I won't be... let's see. There we go. Just a light music. Some light music for us to chat to. But yeah, I hope everyone has been doing well. Tell me about your week plans, your weekend, your whatever's going on in life, guys. I feel like, I don't know. It's really hot in my room right now. How the hell do you do that damn accent? What accent? Just chatting. I actually don't know what accent I was doing just now, to be honest. I was watching one of my VODs back to make a TikTok, and I was talking about how like I don't remember things that I like literally just said, and I feel like that happens to me a lot. I just be talking, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna eat a french fry. I think it's hot because I just heated up food. And also my PC's been on. While I was napping, I like had my PC on and was listening to some Twitch ASMR. And ASMR as in, it was a streamer playing a horror game, so they were like screaming in my ear a little bit. I love french fries, guys. But yeah, I forgot, since I was napping this entire time, I forgot to eat before stream, so I should probably eat something. I feel like I had something to do this weekend, but low-key I kind of forgot what it was, and I don't want to be that person to like text all my friends and be like, hey, did I say I was gonna do something this weekend with you guys? But I low-key might have to, because I feel like there was something that I had to do this weekend, but now I don't remember. So I hope that I remembered correctly, and or I hope that I'm remembering incorrectly, so that I don't actually have to do something this weekend, but who knows, honestly. This is... I need, like... Forgotten? Get it? Forgotten? um... but yeah. Oh, I was talking about how I wanted to do some horror games for the month of October. To be honest, I'm not really like a horror games person. Like, oh my god, it's so bad. Like, actually, like I've played like games that aren't even supposed to be scary. Like when I'm alone in like Lethal Company and stuff, I get scared, to be honest. What is Nun Massacre even about? Like, I feel like I can assume from the name, but also I'm like, I don't know. Are there a lot of jump scares? I'm really not good with jump scares, oh my god. I like feel bad for my neighbors of the future because I'm gonna be screaming a lot. Watch a thingy on YouTube? Damn, okay. Oh, what the hell? Bro, even from the photos, I'm like scared. What the hell? Oh my god. My like top two, my top two like do not fuck withs, is like demon related things and then dolls. I hate like haunted dolls. Joy of creation. Is Joy of Creation just... Oh yeah, it is FNAF, right? But is it like scarier FNAF? It looks freaky. To be honest, even like regular FNAF kind of freaked me out, not gonna lie. Like, I'm a baby actually. I'm just a baby. Kidding. Grown ass woman, by the way. Oh boy, it's scary. I feel like I just need to play like... Have me screaming like a little girl. I feel like I just need to play like one horror game on stream and then you guys will understand. But I don't know. Kind of like a fun thing to do, I guess, you know, content farming or whatever. Okay, let me eat a pizza roll. I think we're on the last chapter of Dangan today, but I could be wrong. Maybe everyone lied to me. It's chapter 6, so I think it's the last one? I don't know. Oh my god! That pizza roll was hot. Holy moly. Okay, I'm excited for Dangan today, so I will just hop right into it. How food be like? Chapter 6 today. Ooh. First time play through. Play through? You need to wash your hands. Why? Was your subway that messy? Like, dang. Okay. Ooh, I love this song. Anyways. Let's... That was low-key loud. Let's change over to gaming. Okay. Gah. Oh, let me turn off my... What? What do you mean? What? Oh my god, guys, I want emotes so freaking badly. I commissioned someone, but they haven't responded to me, so I commissioned someone else. But I'm sad because that first person I commissioned, I've been wanting them to do my emotes for like the longest time, but I realized that they're not active anymore. Oh, I should just die. Kidding, sorry. But the next person I found was also really good, so it's okay. Okay. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this aeri emotes. Yes, aeri emotes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Good. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. So are you unlocking it or... Okay, yeah. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Well, let's see.
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Hey, we're out of here, finally.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. Get me out of here, bruh. Oh my god, smelly. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Gulp. Oh. Okay. Who else is nervous? After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Dang, look at her fit though. She slays. The ladder was impossibly long, I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Damn. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride? This guy's dumb. Like, if you're the ultimate detective, of course you don't want people to know that you're a detective.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Eh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Yes, girl! Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. What a dickhead. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to cut him out like that...
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I did nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. Yeah, best to shut up, my dude, before you say something stupid. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Damn. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. Gulp? Oh my god. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Oh! I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Damn, we're back. We're back, baby! Looks like we're back.
Phew.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So now what? So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
Let's freaking go. Hi, Dan. Oh my goodness, I miss you. Sorry, that was dramatic. But also, like, me if I don't have Dan time at least once per day. Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's
however,
what's wrong with her? But I miss my friend. There's nothing wrong with that. If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. Hold on. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't.
because
The mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Like, what does that even mean, girl? The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, though, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Okay, I guess. Gulp? Good. Guys, I'm nervous. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm nervous and scared. Someone hold me. Sorry. I know I can just teleport, but I kind of like walking. It's fun. Like dee dee dee. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Gulp. Hold on, guys. Let me have a pizza roll for the road.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
I can't eat on stream because I low-key chew slow as fuck. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
Poom, poom.
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko?
Right.
He's like, Mama, help me. Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
I lose?
Hey!
You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? What are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Why his face is killing me?
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Yes, girl! Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. Yup.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Wow.
Okay. I was like, girl, if we're going into a trial right now, ooh. No, I can't. The 16th student. It's the way that they kept saying it, but I low-key kept forgetting each time. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
Boom, boom.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Hi, Toasty. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Yeah. Get got, Monokuma. It do be Monday, it do be Monday. Oh, you're telling me, buddy. "50 laps around the house, yo!" You got new glasses? Ayy. If you want to earn our despair fair and
that's what
square,
we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial. Yes! To do it over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Yes, girl!
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Why do you laugh like that? Interesting. They're the same frames as the ones I had. Oh. But at least you have, like, I'm guessing an updated prescription? Very interesting indeed. Very?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys?
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree with your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Sorry. Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that... What? Girl, I can't... What? All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
This gonna be fire, bro. Lock in, bro. I slept so much today. I'm like half here. I eat a French fry. Hold on. French fry, save me. You're gonna be so gagged? Guys, I'm scared. Gaggy giggle. Giggle. I need to like become friends with the people that I steal stims from, because otherwise it's just like plagiarizing them low-key. When we've uncovered let me drink some water. When we've uncovered... Oh my god! When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey.
But before we get started, I want to clarify one thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Makuro is no exception to that. Huh? Makuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Makuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden? Boy, you better speak up. Oh my god, he pissed me off.
Now I'm really angry.
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad?
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. You need to stop giggling like that.
Hey.
Giggle. Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Right. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Hey girl! So what's the plan? Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
Because...
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let down their guard?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
It would seem...
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey.
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous!
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody would, but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. Huh?
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least...
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger in me. Lay a finger on me? Damn, guys. Not bad.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words...
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
However...
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we walked in to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However...
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone? Ugh, I don't know, some of these people dumb as bricks.
However...
Is that really possible? Huh?
Anyway...
Right now we have to go find the others.
Shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go?
Okay. Whatever you say, beautiful. La 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 la.
Dining hall? I guess I could check the map. Okay. And suddenly we were greeted with... You again. Oh, he's malfunctioning. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Okay. Jeez, what the heck?
However...
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Is that Makoto?
Yes, it's me, girl!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Bro. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Aww.
What?
Oh. Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo! Shoo! Okay, really? And in a flash, my tears dried up. Oh, dang, my bad. Like, I was in the freaking sewers. I was in the trenches, bruh. The garbage chute. Like, my bad. Damn.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Don't worry, Dan. It's aeri. The fuck? It is not... Guys! Oh my god. Everyone wants me to be stinky. Why does everyone want me to be stinky? Let's evaluate that, huh? Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words...
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
Mukuro? 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 Guys, like, they said it so many times that I don't remember how to pronounce it. My apologies. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of her doing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? Huh? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to make it stop.
However...
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy, I just, you know.
However,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again, later. So knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
Hmm.
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh!
Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. Figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries? It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are the 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Guys, I don't want to do this by myself. Come on. Come on. Can't we work together? Guys, please. Please. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was alive?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but...
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Gulp. Is it nighttime? What's going on?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Hi, Wraith. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. How the fuck do you pronounce that word? How very magnanimous? Magnanimous? Of him to unlock all of the rooms?
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. Hey, aeri, how goes the murder mystery? We're at the climax now, and I'm nervous because everyone's like, we need to do everything on our own, but I'm like, guys, I'm not smart enough. Can we do it together? Please, please, please. I saw that you were streaming earlier. I hope you had a good stream. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Tagami blood flowing through my veins. The plot thickens, I'm saying. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Whatever, Byakuya. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master!
He didn't take me with him!
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. What? Also, I had fun. Thank you. Yes, of course. I'm glad you had fun. Lock in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. You're totally useless. Okay. With that, Togo trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Hmm.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself. Bruh. Not even gonna hope I had a good stream. I see how it is. I'm sorry, Toasty. I hope you had a good stream too. I'm sorry. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Okay, bruh. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Aww.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. Oh, Hina. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto, that's really nice of you to say.
but,
Toasty's trying to what? Do you want to retype that? I wouldn't be caught dead trying to cancel one of my Oshis? Well, you low-key tried though. No? Okay, that's okay. Castle non blanny? Oh honey, that's cute. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. I would never get anyone cancelled, I swear by it. Well, I'm gonna get all of you cancelled. So, just keep typing. No, really, just keep typing. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Hey, girl. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. But how can we chat with you? What do you mean? We're chatting right now. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. Telling us to keep typing and getting us cancelled? Yeah. Just keep typing. I'm sure you'll say something cancelable. And with that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us, so that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. My aeri Google Doc at 9 pages right now, don't play? No, it's not! What have I done to be cancelled? Show me that doc. Show me it. Well, you won't show me it because then that would be revealing your hands, right? But I don't believe you, so, I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together! And then Hina doesn't have to bear everyone's child. Oh, thank God. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. I must lurk though, much things I have been called for. Have a good rest of the stream, Aerie. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for popping in. Okay. Let's freaking go. I want to check the second floor first, because I'm very curious. Very curious indeed. Let's freaking go. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Let's go! Or this is the second floor of the dorms? Hold on, French fry time. It's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Like, damn. Blood, girl, no way. What the F? Damn. Y'all live like this? This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't— oh, right. My bad. Well, the bathroom's like nice and intact, I guess. Damn, why is this bathroom looking nicer than the ones we have downstairs? What the hell? What the hell? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Okay, thank you for saying the exact same thing twice in a row. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open? What about these? Okay. Bruh. Do I have to check every single effing locker? Or what? Hey! Okay, nope, okay. There's a card reader installed on the door. that must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. Okay. Nope. No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Are you sure about that? Oh. Okay. Okay. Damn. Place is busted up. Oh my goodness, and I have to walk all the way around. Why are their dorms so much nicer than ours? The F? Well, I guess it's because, we're not really here for, you know. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's more, has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh! Hello, girl. It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? Computer! There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much though, nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Is this a door? Yeah. Is it some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You didn't open it before, girl? You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and/or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be... Or something she didn't want to think of, like her birthday or something, for example. Oh, what about your name? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it yet. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password... Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Okay.
It would seem...
I think... Oh.
However...
Yes.
However...
Okay, can we... Oh, we have to enter it on the PC. Dirt? You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. Ooh.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Gulp. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked! Oh, she do not look happy.
Why?
Oh. Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, understandable. Kyoko. She has a parent that she... What the fuck? A present? Is that a photo of them together? Bruh. Kyoko? I may as well not have even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I want to look at this. I'd better check out that suspicious present before I do anything. Okay, fine. Fine! There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. It's a bomb! But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? What is it, like a head or something? The fuck? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... What is it? What is it? Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh! So it was bones. Damn! Is that her dad? What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? Her dad is so fine. Dan. I need that spray bottle emote immediately. What was in the box? Okay. Should I talk to her about it? Just as you thought, how could you have known that? Not the pile of blown. Blowns. Guys, I can't talk. I'm sure her dad was fine. I have to eat this pizza roll. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I need to see a photo of her father. Like, I'm seeing one over there. That's what I clicked immediately, but they were like, no, open the box. Like, okay, damn. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there are bones in there, human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. Damn, girl! That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box? I mean, I was like, is there gonna be a head in there? Like, the fuck? My father... Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones... That body... That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. Damn! Kyoko, I'm so sorry. She doesn't even get to, like, say what, like... Her entire purpose of coming to the school was to find him and tell him, like, these things. And she can't even do that! Fuck Monokuma, actually. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Okay. Oh yeah, since it began. But that doesn't, well, yeah, I guess he would have still been stuck in here, and that makes sense that he's just there. Oh, brother. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Who put bro in a box though? That's crazy. Probably Monokuma, like, hee, this is for you! Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. Okay, Makoto! She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Kyoko, my beloved! Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. Well, no. She didn't look in the box because she didn't know the password. Plot hole. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope Speak, I had to reveal myself to the school. Okay, guys, we're not reading the flashbacks. We're done. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hey. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? She don't give a damn, bro. She don't care about her dad. Well, she probably does a little bit, but like, just do what you need to do. Like, it's Kyoko. Like, just do what you need to. Damn. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Can I look at the photo? Damn! Huh? This picture. Oh, it's all faded. It must be pretty old. She's so pink. Wait, is this a picture of... Who the fuck do you think it's a picture of, bruh? Oh my god. He pissed me off sometimes. Hey, Kyoko. I feel bad.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. Oh, girl. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but... Girl!
Hey.
She said it was okay! Damn!
Because
Okay, like damn. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, Oh, is this for the locker? Hey! And it has a label on it that says in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's
In other
desk.
words,
A handbook with known limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably
it would
right.
seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Yes, bro. Like, I understand that he cares about Kyoko and he's trying to, like, be mindful of, you know, the fact that this is probably very sensitive, right? But I don't know. I feel like for me personally, if someone focuses on the fact that it's sensitive, I start getting more sensitive. I'd rather, like, let's just continue. I'll deal with it after. Also, we're in a life or death situation right now. Like, let's just continue. It's okay, Doug. It's okay.
Hey.
She also has said multiple times, like, just do what you need to. Like, it's okay. Anyway, sorry. Rant over. Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Oh. Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. And this is where she starts throwing the bones everywhere like, fuck you, Dad! Kidding, sorry. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through, this. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Kyoko's like the most base character. I don't know, I like her a lot. Then, I'll see you later. Ooh! Heavy stuff today, guys. How's everyone doing? Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Damn. Now that it's like settling in my stomach, I feel a little queasy. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Heavy stuff. Damn, I must be in the game. I'm funny. Okay, bro. Okay. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files... Okay. Yeah. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... someone in the school, okay? Damn. I'm alright just looking at league skins to buy? Heh. Dang, do I need a heh emote? Damn. I didn't think of that. Well, next emote batch, I guess. Wait, sorry, what did he just say? Oh my god, bruh. He said, 15 of us met in the male hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16, and including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. I don't want to see them again, bruh. I get it. Oh my... A hey emote would be fire. Next time. Type your message below and we'll give it some glitz in the chat. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me? Byakuya. Hiro? Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. I low-key feel like there's some other way too. Like, I don't feel like anyone of the 6 killed Mukuro. But I don't know who it would be. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Don't ask me nothing. Is that all in here? Okay. Let's go check out the lockers again. Damn, the blood on the walls, though, kind of freaky deaky. Freaky, shaky, freaky. Is it only these 3 we have to check? Because if we have to check every single locker, I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, well, can we use the ebook? Like, hello? Why are you using yours? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Why did we not just do that in the first place? Sorry. This game. Sorry. Okay. Okay, let's give it one more try. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's see. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, what about this one? Looks like the locker open. Now let's see. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Okay. What about this one? Looks like the locker open. Now let's see. Hey, okay. This thing is practically empty. Well, what's this? Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter, and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster. And my father? What? He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father? Did Kyoko write this? This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she had already told me. She said she hadn't seen her father since he left when she was little. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. There's a second despair. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Who the F else is confused as balls, bruh? Anything else in the rest of these? Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in the rest, but I'll just check this one just to make sure. Oh! Eh? Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Does this not belong to Hiro? This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Or it's been here a while? Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What the fuck is going on? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is that our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Bruh. Okay. The more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? Because this is not your first life here! I don't know, guys. Hold on. A notebook that seems like it belonged to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belonged to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. Okay, I think that was all. I'm more worried about what happened in this room. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it does look very similar. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Do I really need coins at this point? Like, can we be honest? Bathroom? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Damn. Okay, well, I guess that's all for the second floor. You need coins? There's like 3 more. What? Guys. How the— I thought we were at the climax, bruh. I'm lying, bruh. Guys, I'm gullible. I'm very gullible. Just so you know. That wasn't very nice of you. Okay, locker room, headmaster's private room. Yes, okay. Let's see. Wait, am I gonna finish it today? Trust bro, we know? Okay, bruh. Whatever, guys. No, no. Make me look like the stupid one. Huh. Whatever. Whatever. Kidding, sorry. Hold on, snack break. Let me just finish this. I'm almost done. If I get to the trial. What do you mean if? Finish today? Probably not unless you're willing to push the extra mile. Bruh, no way. Okay, maybe I'll... But I hate... Like, how long is it? Like, is it like the usual, like, 6 hours? Because I thought we were gonna have, like, some story and then I would do investigation later. But I don't want to do the investigation and then wait a day. Like, I'm gonna forget everything. Dang it. Not real. What do you mean not real? Like not really long? If I can finish it in like the next 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours, 6, 7. Kidding, sorry. But like the next 3 to 4 hours I could probably do. I'm gonna go get water really quick, sorry. BRB! Okay, I'm getting comfy. I'm locked in. We're locked in. We're gonna make it to the trial. Okay, this is the headmaster's room. Is that Edgar Allan Poe? Who the F is that? I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Makoto, it's you. She's locked in, chat. Guys, should I give Bakuya a really silly voice for the last part of this? Oh, Bakuya. Like, why are you talking to me, bro? I don't like you. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such
When we get
ignorance.
out of here, remember this moment. Bruh. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
What do you mean, something interesting?
Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Class 78 student registry.
It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So in other words,
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us.
Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. Guys, yes, yes. Sometimes the way that people like repeat stuff in this story, I'm like, guys.
Hi, Chikuya! How are you? I miss you. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it.
Dinner and a show? Yes. I'm happy to entertain. Happy to entertain.
The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Bakuya as I skimmed through the report. Hello! Damn! Why do we have this baddie here? Mukuro, sorry. They're high schoolers. Sorry. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats. Close, but just out of reach. She's like, what's his face? Yuto from Jujutsu Kaisen. And she has a Rika. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Okay, here's my theory. I think that since they're doing research into this, if Mukuro represents the Ultimate Despair, they're trying to find like certain students who can represent hope and to like defeat the despair, right? And I feel like this class is the closest that they've gotten to like the class of like most hope in them, question mark. And I feel like Makoto is supposed to be the ultimate hope instead of the ultimate lucky student, but that is just my guess. I don't know. And the reason why Kyoko and Yasuhiro has stuff in those lockers is because they were part of past experiments. And they just don't remember, maybe because they had like their mind erased or something like that. I don't know. That's my theory. I don't know. Don't ask me for evidence. That's just like my hunch. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. But she suddenly got a bunch of bruises and scars? Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. Source, trust me, bro? Okay, go get your freaking snacks, Forgotten. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Bro's snack is 5-foot-long Subway sandwich. You didn't need to read him like that. Actually, he already had a Subway for today, so... Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Huh? Wait. Is it possible that she could also be... I don't know. I'll show you a 5-foot-long snack? What the... Hello? Is it possible that she could also be the daughter? Another daughter? This is a fucking crazy-ass sentence. Well. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", guys! Oh my god, I want Subway. 97 pounds? Oh my god, girl. No, never mind. Never mind. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like... No! He's not asking that, bud.
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... I knew it! That wasn't her body! Is he trying to say? That's not her body, that's not her body, that's not her body. And her hair's not even black, her hair's not even black, guys. Her hair's not even black. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? Hey, guys, do you see that? Do you see that? There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
And that's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Baki's errand boy. Whatever, bruh. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I just you pay attention. Advice? For me? You seem to be— Yes, okay, bro. Okay, damn! Sorry, I got excited, damn. Guys, everything's clicking together. All the sources are entering my brain, and I'm a genius. Everything's entering my brain, and I'm downloading, and I'm figuring out the mystery. And this trial will be no match for me. That was my main character moment, guys. My anime protagonist moment. Gulp. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Just saying words. Can y'all hype me up every now and again? Man, I'm here, taking time out of my day, playing a game for you all, being free entertainment, just dancing around like the jester I am. And all I do is get verbally berated, like, damn! Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much— Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Okay, bruh. Whatever. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Anything else? The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Okay, nothing else, I guess. I think Hina's in the biolab. The fuck? Where it at again? Here? Oh, data lab. Wait. Oh, the other room. Right. Hey, Hina!
Makoto.
I'm Makoto. Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah,
So I figured if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
but
Although I can't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Cause it might explode, right? And that really suck. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Oh, I'm sure she is. Loki, Makoto, Loki. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Right. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? I think everything will be fine, bruh. Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. What the hell? Is this how they control Monokuma? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's gotta be, right? What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. That could mean...
okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was this one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please! I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Right. And Monokuma's there, right? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yup. Hey. Is that Monokuma? Hey. Okay. Okay. Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma? Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep, it looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Oh. That's kind of poor design, I feel like. Like, I would want Monokuma to, like, the control to be, like, right in the center and then all of, like, the monitors and stuff to be right in front of me. But that's just me, I guess. Yoko's theory was right. If the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school the whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Okay. Then that would mean Mokuro? It's the way that they say it like 50 million times, but I still don't remember. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Well, it has to be, because who else would it be? Dumbass. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. You made her sad, bro! What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it is impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like... Akashiro, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good time. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all of our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Let's go! The hell was that? As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door! It just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Damn. You're right, it's locked. But why? This motherfucker.
Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Cause if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
No.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
I didn't. Oops. No way. The hatch on the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. Oh my god, guys. Guys, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others.
Throwing the game. Shut up, man. Whatever, bruh.
Peace.
Bye. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
sorry.
It's okay, Hina. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. I love Hina. Hina took off at a full sprint. I have to do what I can do too. That's the only way forward. Yup. Now what, guys? Okay, we did that. Okay, I guess last thing is to go upstairs. Let's check the body first, actually. I'm the most curious about that. Where's the body? Guys, where's the body? Motherfucker! You can't just do that while we're investigating, bruh. It's gone. Makuro's body. It's not here? Bro. No freaking way. Well, now what? There are still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. The sprinkler control panel. Okay. I guess we'll check the tool shed. Maybe the body's inside. I doubt it, but I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... I have no idea where. But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? Biolab. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab? I guess so. Okay. I guess that's it from here. Let's go to the biolab, I guess. Damn it, guys! That's all I really need to check here, but where could have body gone? I'd better start looking for it? You don't think... Okay, I guess. Where's her body? Let's check the dojo. Hey, girl! Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Damn, a guy can't just want to have a conversation? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. Like, girl! No, it's okay. I understand. She jumps to conclusions just like me, so really, who am I to say anything? That's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have had something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down! Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing! Nobody's gonna say that. Master will! I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that! I'm sick of always being looked down on! Why won't anyone accept me? This room is so beautiful. So true. And she's just out here having a mental breakdown in it. Honestly, real. If I was gonna have a mental breakdown anywhere, I would want to be in a beautiful room with sakura trees. Well, I don't think there are any rules here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Damn, girl, chill. It's okay. Okay, let's check this locker again. But it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko, or... Well, then what else is there in here? A suit of armor is on display. You really didn't find anything, girl? I'm always amazed to see what people can do with a bow and arrow. Oh. Coins! Damn, for real? There's nothing in here? Guys. Don't talk about Sakura right now, really. Okay. I mean, I guess. Like, for real? Like, should I be investigating further, guys? Like, you know how before it would kind of tell you, like, oh, this is what you need to look at. Like, am I missing something? Well, we'll see, I guess. I don't think I ever came in here before. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. Wait. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Don't tell me there are bodies in here, bruh. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, there's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Yeah, like inside of these, brother. Open them up. Open them up. Open, open, open. The right hand lights are off. Yes. So is everyone who's died? Then does that mean, since Mukuro's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I don't want to see everyone's freaking dead body though. I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. Okay. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Okay, it's an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs? Cadaver? Is that how you pronounce it? Sorry, guys. In addition to the they're using a lot of big words here. Germicidal plants, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cat and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Bro is like, oh my god, this tarp is from the biolab, and then like doesn't follow up on that at all. Like, okay. Hello? Didn't we not read the instruction manual? So we don't get to check the... Bruh.
announcement.
No, it's not.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
You were right over there, sir? No. Guys, I want a snack. Oh, wait. Yeah. Do you guys fuck with turtle chips? I love turtle chips. Delicious. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym. He said to go He said to go to the gym, right? Who else is here? This motherfucker. Okay. Hi, Yasuhiro. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? What the fuck? Damn, just me?
Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? Okay. This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but yeah, you're not in the photo. There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't... Are you stupid? We know who that is! Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. Yeah, buddy. That's right. When Bakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, and we looked at that file... Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... Also, why was... guys, I forgot their names. Taka was covering Junko's face! Damn it! Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. I don't know why he's saying we, because he's not in this photo. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till we got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out. But I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Damn, okay. I guess that means he's done talking. Can we go back to the biolab? Like, so in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? It may have confused you, but I think it confirmed things for me, buddy. But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Okay. Well, where is everyone? I guess we'll talk to Bakuya first. Where's the archive? Guys. It was literally right in front of my face. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Hey! What's up with the photo? Oh, Byakuya! Okay. Listen, do you think we could talk? Dude, please. Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Is everyone turning against me because I'm not in the photo? Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't, he just walked away. What the— why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Does everyone think that I'm like the spy now? Or like not the spy, but like the mastermind or whatever? Because I'm not in the photo? Bruh. Oh, brother. I don't think Hiro's gonna want to talk to me either. Because he was freaked out first. Hey, bro. Hey, Hiro. Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, Oh! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me, and like he was afraid of me. Okay. I think there was one more up here. Okay. Hello? I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there— Eh? Did she try to open the— Huh, Toko? Oh yeah. Girl, who is it? It's open. Oh, but Toko— Okay, sorry. Let's check on Toko first. Damn. That kind of showed the person that I am, really. Well, she's okay. Like, she's fine. We know that she gets queasy about those things. So it's like, Toko, are you okay? No, no. She's not dead, is she? I was about to say I doubt it. She's killing me. Why is she laid out like that? It's cold. Super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you, girl? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up... Girl. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do, Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts... Okay. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Okay. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Baki is around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
I'm
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Hey. Thanks, girl. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko... Brother, you see? You see it open. Stop asking stupid questions. There's gotta be some reason for it. Ugh. I just got all queasy, guys. I don't fuck with morgues, for real. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Who the F? Oh, hey, girl! She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh my god. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. I've been inside one once, I saw something, man. Yeah, I don't know if I could do all that, really. It's just... not minding my own business. This guy nosy as hell. What the F? You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything gotta be so difficult with her? You know what? Mind your fucking business, Makoto. Damn. Like... she's just a little queasy, damn. And if I came running at you with a pair of scissors, like, would you not, like, pass out or something? Oh my god. Pissing me off.
Anyway...
we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
I couldn't sleep for like 2 weeks? Yeah, I feel like that would just be a lot to process. Are we not gonna look at whose body it is? Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Are you sure it's hers? Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
you may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. I think that we should watch her examine the body. Just wait over there, that's it? Oh no, we're watching you examine the body, girl. I can't do it, I can't look inside. Ugh, this fucking pussy. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Whew.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he gave us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? No, bro. That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Are you done investigating the body? Oh. Okay.
Whew. Because...
Anything in here to look at, or... You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. It's the same one I found in the garden tool shed, and if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. More importantly, what? I should... Girl! Okay. I need to stop clicking on this.
Whew. Because... It would seem...
The blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. Yes. So when someone's in it, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights?
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death? Huh? Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said that they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma files says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You see, to be equating it several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we got all the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get it all right? You remembered all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
And?
Then why the fuck are there 7... Who's alive? Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going, it's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are you not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed, she's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Is it a good idea to ask her? Oh, I mean, I guess she would have found it either way, right? Well, no, because we're the only one with access to the handbook. I don't know, whatever. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine these lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate these lockers, right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Okay, let me give you the headmaster's handbook, that way you can know she needs to use her handbook!
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. The DVD? Class 78 urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask, for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous, there's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. I want to open all of these! Who wouldn't be dead? I feel like it would have to be one of like the earlier students who like died, quote unquote, right? Because if they have to control Monokuma, I'm so confused. Okay, let's go to the AV room. I don't remember what floor it's on though. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm so locked in, guys. I'm so excited. Am I close? Where the F is the AV room? What's over here, right? Yes. Ugh. Breathing is hard. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Eh? Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. Is she talking to the headmaster right now?
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Accept? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. Is that like them agreeing to take part in like whatever experiment? But this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this. What are you doing? He say yes like that? Yes. Giggle.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
I no member? What? Did I say that? I'm no member. I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Don't have much of a choice.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Bakia. Coco. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. So she must have written in her pocketbook right after this? Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
This guy pissed me off! PMO, PMO, PMO! Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seems to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... No. Now?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Bruh.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
This guy just saying things.
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
This guy. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. W. Monokuma, huh? The final class trial. The last time our lives will be on the line. The ending is the beginning, yeah. I was like, I see. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Whew! Let's freaking go, guys. I have to pee first, though. Okay. Hello. Good. Who else is ready? Me, I am. Me. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya. Damn, okay! Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Okay, damn! Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late! Strong Silent Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the Master of Evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. Okay, I'll lie. I can handle it. Oh. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin.
Chills!
The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. Oh, I'm sure you would. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than they hope.
Let's go! Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. Almost at 20k points, but let's go. Oh my goodness. 20k? What can you get with 20k, bruh? I need to add more. One by one, the others followed. Stop looking at me crazy, bruh. I didn't do nothing. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. I'm saving up for meow. Have fun with that, homie, really. Like, they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However...
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However...
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So...
Ready to win, right? Of course. Guys, I don't know why, but my nose is like so itchy right now. Okay, I think it's fine. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Gulp! Guys, why am I so nervous? I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend, deeper and deeper, 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 deeper still, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, ay, deeper and deeper, ay. Okay, we get it, deeper it fell. Deep down, I need you more, 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 more. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. We gotta lock in like so bad. Okay, I'm locking in. Damn. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. What the hell? Why does it look like this? This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin!
Guys, I'm nervous. I think I have all these skills set. Look at all these ones I'm missing, bruh. Crazy. Okay, here we go. Guys, I'm nervous.
This will be the final class trial. I've come up with a special rule.
Bruh, what?
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
My question exactly.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
I mean, if Monokuma kills himself, that's like one thing, but what about like the actual like mastermind?
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Do you?
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Right.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Bruh.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
What the fuck?
I have evidence of my own.
What is it?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What evidence?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt that this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other. And I have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
We do?
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Is it the group photo?
Hey, you stole my line.
That's gonna be my guess.
You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every— What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind?
Oh, thank God. Are you sure, you hero? Nobody's out to get you. I'm saying, bruh. He just says shit.
It's
really.
not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
Also, is it too loud? Is the volume okay, guys? No, that's wrong!
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Look at that aim. I know! It was totally luck, by the way. I don't know how I did that. Put bro in phase. You're doing too much.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Huh?
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
The hell? I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
The Battlefield cheaters aim, bro. Shut up. So Makoto was in the class, just not in that photo. Okay, okay. But my theory still stands, I think. About the whole, like, they're here to, you know, experiment, hope, blah blah blah.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
I'm glad we didn't investigate together. This guy pissed me off. Oh my god, he's so annoying. Damn.
You're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Guys.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Oh my god, Skelly. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 2 months. Holy guys, has it really been that long? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Skelly. Thank you, thank you. I need to change my subscribe message. Holy moly, are you serious? Holy shit. Damn. 2 months? Insane. Meme. I'm like, have I really been streaming for that long already? I mean, I guess it's like the beginning of the 2nd month, right? Damn. Holy shit. Wow. W. Aeri, thank you, Skelly. Thank you, thank you.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Oh my god, I'm like, wow. I was just thinking about this too. I was like, dang, I wonder when will like the first person to be 2 months will resub and oh my god, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting emotional. Thank you. Well, like not actually, but also like half joking, half joking. Thank you.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
How are you? How's your day? Hope stream has been well. Stream is going amazingly well. I'm so excited to play this trial. Oh my god. I love Danganronpa! I'm excited to play the future games. I don't know when I'll start the next one, but we'll see. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. It's, yeah, the ones who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture.
I hope
is
your
the
day has been
person
good
who
too,
received
Skelly.
it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
I feel like you said that exact phrase before. What phrase? I do repeat myself a lot, to be honest.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Damn, Sakura!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
I can't remember now, honestly. I got holes in my brain. This, dude. I'm surprised that I remember, like, half the things that I do, honestly.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah, like, why?
Figured it out, huh?
Today's been a long-ass day. I feel you. Well, actually not really, because I've been sleeping, like, most of the day. I'm not excited to go into work tomorrow. I have so much work to do. Holy shit. But that's kind of on me for not doing anything today. I had to literally start writing everything down. Dang. This, though. I should probably start doing that. Oh my god. I don't know if it's the ADHD or maybe I'm just getting old.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. We can't see Junko's face. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Oh, I know what it is.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
It's both for me and the copious amounts of party drugs I used to do. I'm literally gonna sleep all day Wednesday. You should. You deserve it. You deserve it.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
It's not fake. Are you stupid?
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
And guys, you all are idiots.
So...
Oops, sorry.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Hey. Oh. How do you spell amnesia, guys? S-A.
Now I understand.
Dan, you spoiled! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
To be honest, I didn't know that was the Gambit word. To be honest though, if you hadn't talked amnesia, I really would have been sitting there for a minute like, what's the word?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
They could have put for gore.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Girl, don't cry. It's true. Believe me. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. The DVD! What the fuck? Why we got so many options, bruh?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memory
is totally stupid.
Guys, why did I do that? Oh my god.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
This aim, oh, never mind. Yeah, you take that back.
Turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school,
I need to stop eating these chips. They're distracting me.
So
Wait, fuck! Guys, I keep pressing control instead of shift. Oh my god, guys. Oh my... I need to put these chips down. My bad, guys. I'm throwing. It's shift, right? To slow it down? Nope. Is it alt? Wait, what is it? Tab?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school...
Space? Okay, it is space.
I remember everything that's happened.
Yup.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Bruh.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
Girl, look at the evidence.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory
Dina, I love you
somehow?
so much, but you're pissing me the hell off right now.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Thank you, Bakuya. Can't believe I'm fucking saying thank you to
How
him.
can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
What?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now.
I'm so locked in right now, guys.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Yeah.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong.
Guys, this aim? This aim though? Hello? Hello? Anyone seeing this? Hey,
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control it
Counter!
all this time.
She might be locked in chat. I'm so freaking locked in right now, guys.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
I really don't think it's any of them,
Recall
though.
what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him
And one of the
earlier.
bodies is, like, still alive. There's 7 still alive, technically, so... I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Bruh,
What? Why me?
I'm saying.
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Blah, blah, blah.
Nuts! You got me!
Bro.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The
Seriously.
mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
I hate that, like, outside of the trials, I fucking hate his ass so much. But whenever we lock into the trials, my favorite characters somehow start pissing me off. Like, Hina, stop derailing the conversation, please. Byakuya, he be making sense sometimes, really.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Well, not a lot because you fucking...
He's
Well, I
right.
guess that was the
What
last
more is there
trial,
to
but...
talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yes. Mukuro's actual cause of death was the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yes, but it never explicitly said, you dumbass. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days
It
old.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Yeah.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Wrong.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Yuri?
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Okay, girl. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yes.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Yup! Hey! Guys, wait, I'm doing so good this time. It was all those practice trials,
No.
really.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
W trials, oh my fucking god, thank you, I'm bowing, thank you.
when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Cause she was just that good.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What?
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Guys. Is Junko the one that's still alive?
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
They're adding shit mid-trial? Like, hello? Why could I not see that before?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
No.
So who was it that attacked you?
I don't know. The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind?
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
Like, that's the body. That's Junko's body. But is it really? Because it has a tattoo. Guys, what the fuck is going on?
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to... Oh. It should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Fuck. No, it's her
Maybe
right hand.
the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
It's her right hand, right? Yes.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro...
Oh my god, guys, I'm goated! Let's freaking go!
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. a representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
I'm so confused.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Her hand? Before anyone could say anything. Damn, girl! What happened to her hands?
Your hands!
Without thinking, I allowed her to gasp. It was more than just a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective.
Oh.
I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Yoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Yup.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Fuck you.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Oh, Kyoko.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
No, she was... I feel like
If
she was
she
kept
was,
fresh, right?
She would have been totally decomposed.
Yeah.
Just like your brain.
So she would have had to be in the
Then
biolab.
She was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Just
Biolab?
messy.
You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab. Oh, the tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Okay.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the Biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Thank you.
That's just a wild guess.
No, it's not.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Bruh.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Like,
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. The amount of students. Yes.
La, I can't hear
Oh.
you. La 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 la.
He's kind of real. La la la. I can hear you. La la la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
La la la. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking
Hey,
about?
by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Can you shut up?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Huh? What? What about my family?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Makoto's mom kind of.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Like, just bringing it up. Just messy. Just messy.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Seriously.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
That don't matter
Are they
right now.
really as safe as you might have assumed?
That don't matter right now.
Stop talking about that!
Literally.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Thank you, Kyoko. Kyoko, my rock. My girl. I love you. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want him to shut up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. And slam, I don't know why I said it like that. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. The moment of truth. Or, okay, I got it.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
I don't know why my bullets aren't going down, guys. Hello?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Eh? Oh. 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 No! Oh, my brother.
Are you sure about this?
I didn't know. My bad. My bad.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Okay. We got it, though. It's okay.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is...
The lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I'm so sorry, my stupid little lad. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Like, those, like, the poles are consistent with the scars on her body. I'm so confused. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Because that's the person that's the true
Including
mastermind!
Momofuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Oops, okay.
Shoot!
Okay, I'm sorry. Murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? The same person was killed twice. Sorry, my bad.
What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Yup.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you
Junko!
have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
You're delusional. Eat my ass. Oh my god, okay.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Junko. I've been saying her name wrong this entire time, my bad guys.
Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
No, that's wrong.
I'm so smart, guys. Oh my god.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Yes.
What do you mean?
My baby girl.
Well, remember what happened to her?
Actually, her eye color is the same as Mukuro's, is it not? That, like, gray?
She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Let her rest.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
I don't think they're the same.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, because it's the body that was... The body's the same. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Oh, okay.
That's right.
I hesitated.
She made it look like Junko's. So the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monokuma?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? No.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Then
No,
Junko's still,
the
or
body we
Junko's
found in the
still
garden
alive,
was Mukuro.
bro.
That's one thing we can be
Junko's
sure.
the mastermind, bro. Guys, I've been glazing Junko this entire time, and she's the one behind all this. Can we be so for real?
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Then why the fuck was she cosplaying as Junko in the
Right,
beginning?
Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Do we get to see her again? Guys, she's my toxic fave. I don't care. I don't care. I want to see her again.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Yeah, she did.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Yeah.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Did I? Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I did check absolutely, and I can say for sure.
Dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
No.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
That doesn't make any sense, though. What would the alternative be?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Can you shut the fuck up and let me think? Damn.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? She wasn't there, like, at all to begin with. Like, that was Mukuro. I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Girl. Huh? Nope. Replica. Replace? I need an E. Please give me an E. An E. Holy shit.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Yes.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Yeah, like I think it was just Mukuro the entire time.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
No, there has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
And that's why we don't see Junko's face in any of the photos we have.
If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes.
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was
Damn,
Junko.
my baddie this entire time has been Mukuro?
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Makeup, I don't know.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yeah.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
I knew it, bro! Those fake nails told me something!
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Ugh, I'm so smart, I'm so smart. Fake nails tell all, guys.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If
Yes.
that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Are you gonna say anything, bro?
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity?
Yes.
When did I do that?
In the photos, he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh. Okay, sorry. It has to do with Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the investigation. Okay, hold on. Well, it would be the body, right? The first time was during our latest investigation. I don't think this is what Oh, guys. Okay. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. The control room? Holy fumble. Guys, hold on.
I got it!
Oh my god.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Right. It wasn't just the monitor. Yes. Oopsies, looks like it broke. Out of service. Okay.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Okay, locking in.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? What do you want? That's impossible!
Go, 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 go!
This should prove it.
Oh my god. This part used to confuse me so bad, dude. The first time I tried, oh my brother.
The video
I think it was
wasn't
like
the only thing you tried to cover up.
not the
You did
one
the
before,
same
but the
thing
one
with
before
this
that.
group
That
photo.
trial. Like trial like 4, I think. I was like, oh, I understand now.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
You can't see Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
So what does the real Junko look like? I need to know, I need to know.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
This.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's
Yeah, and she
no
has the
doubt
same
that
gray
the
eyes
girl
and
whose
the
face
freckles
is hidden
too.
Here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Yup.
I believe
Who?
everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Can she come out, please?
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
I wanna know, I wanna know.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Oh, sure. Okay. Oh boy. So we met this? We met her. Yeah. Act 2, she dies. Act 3? Oh my god, Mukuro! This is the same, so... This? Wait. Girl, I don't know. What the hell? This is the same frame, so it wouldn't be that. You've been glazing an imposter crazy? Bruh! She was cool as hell! Leave me alone, bruh. Oh my god. I love Junko! Okay, the hell? Put on the mask. Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. This? Huh? This? Okay. Puts the mask on there. Act 5, guys. Oh my god. And then her body blows up. Okay. And I think this is correct because the other ones don't really make sense or have been in the past. The only thing that I'm concerned about is this area right here. Like, okay, put on the mask. But Kyoko stopped them? Maybe this? Maybe this? Girl, I don't know. Let's try that.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Hey, do you guys know that she's, her name is Mukuro Ikusaba? Did you guys know that? Oh my god,
But
bruh.
it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind,
The 16th student.
Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Oh my
Junko
god.
dragged the body out of the biolab,
My
using the
girl.
tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
I don't know if this is correct. Okay. Oh, okay.
So
Woo!
she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Damn, that was crazy though. That like
Finally,
Toko
by
was just
strapping a
there,
bomb
and then
to
they
the
blew,
box,
they
she was
freaking blew
able
up the
to
bomb.
destroy
Like, damn,
any
she could have
remaining
died.
evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity, She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real
Come out,
Junko
girl.
Enoshima.
Come out, girl. I want to see her. Let me see. Let me see. Come here. Come here, girl.
Well, what do you have to say to that?
Come here, girl. Hello.
What? Are you broken again?
She coming down?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
She coming?
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
She's coming. She's coming. Oh my god, guys.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Hello.
Over?
Oh. What the fuck?
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Guys.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Are we being serious right now? Hello! Oh my god, her eyes are piercing blue. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, hi!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Why the hell does she sound like that?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Dang, okay, we see
Have
them.
you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Wait.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Why does she sound like that? This is the mastermind? She's... Sorry, I was just messing with you, like, oh, okay. The real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Can you talk normally, girl?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like
Combined.
this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. It was definitely before I got to this school.
I got it!
Huh?
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
She's kind of killing me. She do not give a fuck right now.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, nonchalant final boss. IDK why they aren't all just jumping her like she's just a girl.
Sometimes
Well, she's kind of posed up right now, like let her give her villain speech.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
No, seriously, why is she talking like this? Like, can she talk normally? Damn.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right?
They're
I'm
twins?
almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older
Oh.
sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Okay.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Okay.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell.
Junko
Fucking bored
Faust.
with myself.
No, I'm like, all those cosplay videos low-key making sense right now.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Oh my god, I kind of prefer her old voice. Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same
But it bores me to
questions over
tears.
and over?
Answering the same questions over and over?
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Bring back the British one. I'm saying, like, I would have preferred that, or even like the monotone gay one. Like, damn.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Can she talk normally, please?
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Okay. No, I fuck with this one.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Damn.
The so-called mastermind had to
Sorry.
operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation,
Like a moth to
I
a flame,
determined it would
man?
be
Shut the hell
impossible
up.
for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
So rude, damn.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Guys, can she stay like this, please, for the rest of the game?
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Damn, that's your twin sister, girl.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
Was it really, though? She was kind of eaten.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Don't say that about my OG Junko. Oh my god, I miss her every day.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
I didn't. I did not. Atrociously. Like, damn, girl, shut up. Leave Mukuro alone. Really.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
I didn't want her to die.
Can't be your only reason, can't?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Okay, bring it back. Roll it back, please. Oh my god.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Run it back, please.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
That's... Okay, no, that's so girl. That makes sense though, because I feel like she was in so much shock about dying that, like... I don't know.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah, like, I feel like if she wasn't playing a role, she would have expected some sort of punishment, right? So, yeah.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
Girl, can you switch up again,
But
please?
she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
What?
How can you talk like that?
This, like...
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
You know, this voice actress, though? Range, okay.
Misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair,
Oh my god,
you know?
please switch
So
up,
we
please.
never had any kind of hope or
Please.
expectations.
Oh my god.
I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Dang, wait, bars
When
though.
I was
Sorry.
born, I cried tears of total despair.
Can you switch up, please?
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
All the way.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Like,
That's not true at all.
I kind of like this one. Whoa, why did she got mushrooms on her?
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Wait, I like this one, guys. Okay, keep this one, actually.
That's why it gets me so excited.
What? Never mind.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, super,
Okay, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Oh my god.
Super, 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 super,
Oh my god,
super,
shut up.
super despair. It just feels so good.
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know, for once, Hero, I agree with you, really.
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
Me when I learn a new word. Me with the stim of the week.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
What?
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Hi, Yumu.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like,
Super,
Genocide
super,
Jill
super,
is
super
crazy for
true.
sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Is it though? I feel like they're kind of similar. I don't know.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Toko, I love you, but please shut up.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Had?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one?
Holy shit.
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory!
Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you?
I can't wait!
Okay.
Then let's just
Woohoo.
get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Bro.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
This voice actor's range, though, is crazy. Like,
All the
dang.
memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Oh, what the hell? Who gives a crap about something that happened a billion years ago? Okay, sorry. Sorry. The ultimate snooze fest, eh?
Shoot!
Okay, damn, I'm sorry. The motives? Okay.
You're
I was about to be
talking
pissed
about
off
the
if that
motives
wasn't
you
right.
provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then,
For my
let me
bad
ask
manners.
you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Did it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
Yep, you got it.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Go. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive, human connections?
The driving force behind the motive
Yep, you
presented
got
us
it.
with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
Ding,
Remember
ding.
those DVDs
You got
I
it.
gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family.
For example, your family. Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Like, I'm kind of obsessed with.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Bruh.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay. Time for the next question.
Switch.
So, what was...
For the second murder, the motive's theme was, that's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed, so the theme that was... a strong heart? Totally wrong. Keep getting these wrong and I'll have no- Okay, damn!
Shoot!
The past?
I got it!
Okay, whatever, bruh.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time the motive, greed?
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Oh my god.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
What to do with Monokuma's exposing Sakura's secret? So the theme of the motive, betrayal? Blackmail?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
She kind of kills me, guys.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
Bringing despair to the world.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
She's so silly. Like, okay, girl, thanks for entertaining us.
Seed of despair?
Me switching accents mid-conversation.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
I'm the seed of despair.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
No, seriously though, she went on like the longest villain tangent.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Byakuya low-key ate her up. I know, I kind of hate the fact that he be eating. Sometimes he eats, sometimes he eats.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Byakuya grows on you. It's the last freaking chapter. He needed to grow a little faster, not gonna lie.
Of course that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
I guess that kind of makes sense because they looked like they were like really good friends before, so.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
The hell? Ain't no way, bruh. This is killing me. Stop. No way. So everyone's just like in despair? And they're the only ones who can grow hope or whatever?
dangerous. The world is
Need to
grown
be
so
there.
very
No, you do not.
dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Oh?
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Like right now? The fuck? She doing too much potty mouth.
Remember or die.
Oh my god.
What the fuck happened outside?
Girl, I don't know.
I want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong.
Just saying bad words to say them. I'm saying, like, okay.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yes!
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
No.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Okay, Bakuya.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Hey.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet ya!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Everyone acting like we're not on, like, life or death right now. Like,
Roger, you got it!
like, there's no way this is the real world. You gotta be joking me. Are you jerking my chicken?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
No fucking way, bruh.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
No fucking way.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
She's kind of real. Jerk chicken? Oh, I'm saying, I'm hungry.
God, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
With a kiss, girl.
Just
She's so
answer
me.
the question. What happened out there?
Me when I say I'm quiet and mysterious. I'm just the quiet type. I don't like saying stuff about myself unless I'm
Well,
asked.
I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, okay. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
It's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it, the tragedy happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
All because of Monokuma? Are we serious right now?
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
This,
Well,
like...
it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
I love how dramatic she is. She's kind of real.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
There's no need to panic.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Okay.
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-oh.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
All-you-can-eat buffet. Oh my god, guys, I'm hungry.
So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I'm guessing the Togami family fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Thank you.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna put it on auto.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick,
Damn, even on
it's the
auto,
right
it's like,
answer.
okay.
Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
I don't know, girl.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Damn.
What the hell are you talking about?
No way.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Damn.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Okay, I low-key feel bad.
And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Right. Bro,
If
you
some
guys
kind
all
of
have
world-ending
amnesia. Like,
event
what do you
happened a
think?
year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Like, he says the dumbest
Have you
shit,
considered
seriously.
the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right.
Did he not mention amnesia earlier himself? Like, I can't believe we play as him, bruh. Well, honestly, thank God we play. I love that brainless toy. Okay, let me not say anything. Yeah, he's just a brainless twink. Love him.
Sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago?
I'm kind of scared to learn how long they've been here.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently,
They've been here
right?
2 years?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Like, I knew, but like, 2 years ago? Damn. 2 years ago? What does that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
Bro, she's cracking me the hell up. I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it.
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
I forgot I was playing a trial, Loki.
How are we supposed to answer?
Like,
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so the memory she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak?
I got it!
Hey.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Thank you. That's me.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
What the helly jelly is here? Hi, Jelly.
And that entire period of time.
Hello.
is
Hi,
precisely what
Skelly.
you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2
Guys,
years
I want
of
Taco
my
Bell.
life.
Should I order Taco Bell?
That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But there's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh. Okay.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed...
Oops.
How freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Have some gas Mexican for lunch. Yeah, why did that get automated? Just because you said Mexican? Like, the fuck? I know there's evidence that reveals the time the students we lost. I'm gonna guess locker notebook.
I could never lose something like that.
Oops.
Shoot!
2 years worth of memories. I
The
could
group
never
photo?
lose something like that.
We've been living
Okay.
here for 2 years? Hell no! I mean, heck, I've never even gone to...
This is all just
Wait, what did he say?
surreal.
Ah, fudge.
Plus, if how freaking old...
I wasn't paying attention.
Everyone's so conflicted.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose.
We've been living here for 2... Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I want Taco Bell, guys.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
I won't ever say no to the Taco Bell.
you
I'm
don't mind,
saying.
Could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Is something wrong?
Wuzza.
It's kind of
Oh, what's up? What's up?
No, even more than that.
It's your handwriting, bro.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
This is basically Gaslight the game. These guys
and the
really...
reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Guys, is it crazy of me to say that I low-key want a Monokuma plushie? Like, I don't know. It would kind of eat.
Dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
You've never been to a funeral, girl?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
Damn, that sucks. I have a Monokuma Funko Pop. Oh my gosh, a plushie would be so cute though.
How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
I hate when they got their tongues out. Toko's tongue is kind of crazy. Like, she always has that thing out.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
Put them things away.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
She's JoJo posing right now. I know, right? Can you explain though? Like, hello?
We are bored of this world.
I'm not. Hello?
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Okay.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was... when I fainted?
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Is this near the end? Yeah. I think this is the last chapter.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Is it not the last chapter?
About the details, but it seems like everyone remembers
Jelly.
passing out. And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke
There's
up
like
in a
2 more
classroom
chapters?
with my head on
Bruh.
the desk.
Wait, didn't you say earlier that... Girl, tell me the truth right now. I lied? Oh my god.
I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in
This
the
is the
main
last
hall.
one. Stop lying to me. You know that I'm gullible. Like, you know way you fell for that twice. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Dangan, there is a lot of Ronpan game. What?
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memory.
You got it, honey.
Gone. Which means, of course,
when everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Is there any way they're gonna get their memory back?
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Oh my
And
god.
it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Okay.
What a terribly tragic tale.
Like, what am I
Even
supposed to
if
do with
you
this
left
information?
now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one
Yay.
who set things up to be like this.
Like, what is going on actually?
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
What?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
I'm so
I love
confused.
the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
He looks so disgusted.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because
I'm
after
low-key
that,
gonna
an
order
event
Taco Bell
unfolded
while
that
we go
hammered the
through this, so my
soul-crushing
model's gonna
despair
stop
into
working for a
all
second,
of
sorry.
humanity.
Hi, Rafe, welcome back. How are your chores? I'm ordering Taco Bell.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Taco Bell confession, never had it before, possibly never will. You honestly don't need to have it. It's whatever.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Yeah, like, the fuck?
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Hold on. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Getting my model to work again. Oops. Ba-ba-da-dum. Hello? Oh my god. Well, how are y'all doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I got it, don't worry guys, sorry. The scuff is real, listen. It was because I wanted to order Taco Bell. Leave me alone. Taco Bell. Okay.
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological
Taco
thing.
Bell. An ideological thing,
Despair
girl.
is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Literally, what the fuck is even going on?
Everyone is capable of it.
Okay.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
I guess.
In other words, if you see despair
other
as the
words.
enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
But isn't that why we're at
I
Hope's
just
Peak?
don't understand
Like,
why.
yeah, like,
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
what the hell is going on? So Junko is like going through something and just has like lots of different accents. And she's just going on her villain rant, you know?
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Okay.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So
Okay.
guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Junko is quite the character. She is quite the
That's right.
character.
It was transformed into a shelter!
It was transformed into a shelter.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. The headmaster?
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Also, I noticed this like a few streams ago, but it's been bothering me, so hold on. Where is it? This. You, move down. Oh my god. You guys do not understand how bad this was bothering me. Sure. Okay.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Dang. This was the man Kyoko hated? I mean, to be fair, he just like up and abandoned her. So like, and she never knew what happened to him. So like, of course she would be upset like her entire life. But like, damn.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
The fuck?
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Like, I'm confused. Hey, wait, this art
It's
slays.
laughable, really. He was the
Persona.
headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Oh.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Persona mentioned? I've never played Persona before,
became
but
a cage
it looks
that
fun.
made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
What? Speaking of Persona, must prep for Overwatch Persona. They're having a collab? Oh my goodness.
Under the headmaster's direction, you
I know
all went
someone
about
who
your
will
work like a
love.
beautiful machine.
My wallet is open. I'm so excited. Isn't did the Fortnite times Gorillas collab also drop?
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
Tomorrow I'm getting jumped? No, like all your special interests are collaborating together. That's kind of crazy. If Persona gets a Percy... If Percy... Oh my god. If Mercy gets a Persona skin, I swear by the Reapers.
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
If I was an Overwatch player when Lesser of Him collab dropped, ooh, no one would have heard the end of it from me. I don't think anyone would fit her for a skin.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
Who's gonna be Joker? Jelly.
And the only reason you survived
Who do you think?
the tragedy was so
They
that you
collab
could be a part of
twice?
it.
What? Well, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be part of it.
They let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
That's fucked up.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
That's crazy.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Let's see if Lesser of Him makes it a third. I'm sure they will, maybe. If it did well enough for a second. I started the second Joker movie last night. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. Is it good? People think the new character will be Joker, I think, or Genji. Arr.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... Girl, huh? I don't know. Hijack?
Now I understand.
Danganronpa!
You're
Sorry, I
talking
will shut
about
up and let you
you
play the game. No, it's
hijacking the
okay.
airwaves, aren't you?
I just realized that I've been playing this for 5 hours straight. My other friends will be most excited for Persona collab. Hijack hack! Imagine. You're talking about you hijacking the airways, aren't you?
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm obsessed with the way that she does this voice. It's kind of fun.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Junko Inoshima! Hello, Elio Icario. 5 hours, this game do be engaging. Okay, well, at first I was like, oh, if the trial's gonna be like right now, like I might as well just play through it, but I didn't realize this trial was gonna be like 50 million years long. How does this lady know how to hijack airways? I'm saying. What did you think when you saw her? I had a feeling, like, since I saw the nails on the body, I had a feeling that, like, it was however this was going, basically. Now that I see her, she's kind of funny, though. Like, I don't know. I kind of fuck with both of them. This trial as long as balls. I feel like they definitely could have shortened it, too. Like, I feel like they're just, like, saying a lot. Hello, Bed Sativa. Welcome in. Is that how you pronounce your name? I'm sorry. Hello, welcome in, welcome in.
The world watched
Sorry,
as you
I'm kind of
fell into
yapping instead of playing the
despair
game.
and began to kill each other one
Sativa.
after another.
Well, there's a reason it's so long. Sativa. Guys. Bed Stavia. Bed Stavia. Bed Stavia. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. There's a reason it's so long? Wait, why? Is it supposed to make me go, like, insane? How are you doing? The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
We know what you get up to after streams? No, not really. It's like the end of the game, so it makes sense. I can ban you right now, to be honest. They're wrapping up loose ends. Okay, guys, okay, damn, I get it.
By the way, since we started broadcasting,
I'm just-
a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
I'm just so smart that like I already knew how it was ending, so all of this is just confirming what I already knew. So like it's just like I'm just so like I knew everything already, so they're just like re-explaining things that I already knew. Like duh. 2 hours and I'm going on work for 12 hours. Oh my god. I hope that it goes by quickly. A 12-hour shift sounds exhausting. Jesus. I hope that you're like doing like not super hard labor for those 12 hours. Since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
Dang.
Utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
What?
Expelled them?
Like,
I have to thank you all.
what?
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Okay, I didn't know all this.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
That's insane.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
It does not. It goes not that quickly, plus most of the time do nothing. Oh my gosh. Dang. So you just have to sit there? Can you at least like play on your phone or listen to music or something?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Not really. Like,
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
ooh, he swore.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Yeah. Makoto said a no-no word. The way he said shit so awkwardly. He's so funny. I love that twink.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right?
Shit!
So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
And I can't even play on my phone till I left. Until you have 1 hour left of work. The F? Did you make lunch for yourself? Do you have a nice yummy lunch at least? He's so cutie pie.
You solved the mystery, but
He's
despair
something.
at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
Like, what now, guys? Are we jumping her or what? Whoever voiced Junko, they need a raise right now. I'm saying, like, the range in this voice actor is kind of crazy. Going to work in BK? Like, Bangkok? Or what are you talking about? Sorry.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire
Or
for creating
in
this
Burger
world
King?
of despair was so we could experience
Burger King,
one
bruh? I
last
don't know.
class
Come
trial.
on. BK could mean a lot of different things, bruh. Don't start yelling at me. But okay. I don't know. Working in Bangkok sounds kind of fire. Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last
If you
class
were
trial.
bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Guys, we can't lose hope right now. We jump her.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
I mean, it doesn't, but like, at least you know now.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth, full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
It's Burger King, bruh. Whatever.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Damn.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Dang. Wait, how did like... Never
We weren't
mind.
just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
But you guys didn't know. It's okay. It's okay. No, ask your question. I just like it's difficult for me to imagine like two high school girls pulling all this off together, but I do realize that they're also part of Fenrir or whatever, so
No,
never
even I can't
mind.
laugh at that.
Even I can't laugh at that. Girl, you even got Toko to shut up, like, dang.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never
Let's not
witnessed
talk
such
about
a
here.
travesty
It's on its
firsthand.
way. You should watch the Danganronpa 3 anime for all the lore when you finish the second game though, or there's more to it, but it's like manga lore or something. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, guys, like, am I supposed to just take this at face value?
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Ooh.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
Take it at face value for now, to be honest. Oh! I mean, most of the people I talked to about work said it's better to work in Burger King or somewhere it's easy because I'm like 19-year-old guy who works in a place where I barely do stuff. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're doing right now, but whatever pays the bills, I guess. Like, I don't know. Working is hard. Danganronpa 3 anime has like all the crazy lore, but it's low-key nasty as fuck. Like, I would never watch it again. Oh! Like, nasty how? Like, gore or like...
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Naked? The F? We do not need to see him naked. What are they doing all that for? Oh. It has a lot of gore, but that too. Oh. Guys, you can't come in here just like saying stuff. Like, I will believe anything you say, really.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
There's a scene of his butt cheeks. Yeah, I don't need to see all that.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Mmm.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Okay, Makoto.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Just randomly, like no point at all. It's so funny though.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
But why?
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Why should we trust you though? Spending too much talking to people? Yeah, I feel like working in like a kitchen or something, you don't really talk much to people. Cause she's kawaii. The wikis and YouTube will tell you everything you want to know after you finish the games if you don't want to watch the anime. No, I'll watch the anime.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Okay, Makoto.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope.
Oh my
We're
god.
all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Anime and game is kind of same, but anime shows parts that don't have an otherwise. Or tell her, Makoto. You're supposed to alternate what season you watch each episode? Huh?
Oh yes! That's funny as shit!
What the fuck are you guys talking about, really?
No! This isn't just some game to us.
Yeah, this is real life.
Murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
Whoa.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
Just look up a watch guide when you watch it? Okay.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We
You will
have to
understand
drop
it
this to a
later?
close
Okay.
soon.
Dang, they got a whole watch guide for a freaking anime?
What do you mean?
Yeah, wait, what's going on?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
So we're just gonna kill her and then what?
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Huh?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Well.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Bruh, I don't want to see Hina impregnated again.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Well, that is if she's telling the truth. Outside is a wasteland, so I don't see a downfall.
I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
Oh my god, what now?
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What?
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Why?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Bruh.
Makoto, you're up.
What the fuck? What I gotta do with what I gotta do with any of this? What I do?
Yeah,
What I do?
You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Your mama.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
Okay.
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment.
What the
and the
fuck?
rest of you will live here in peace.
Not you exactly, but Makoto. I am Makoto right now. I'm Makoto.
On the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Oh, she bars.
You sacrifice Makoto?
My
the
Taco
rest
Bell
of
is
you
here.
will
Hold
get to
on.
live out your lives.
I'm back. Sorry. Gonna lurk, let me know your thoughts later on. Will do. Damn, is there, how much more is there? Yo quiero Taco Bell. I am at Taco Bell. Welcome back, thank you guys. What I'm saying is if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives. Bruh. Guys, no one would sacrifice me, right? 15 to 20 minutes left, I believe. Oh, okay. Sacrifice me. But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Man, if they want to sacrifice me, just do
Don't
it.
you
Like,
have faith in your friends?
I do. Yes.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Hina, no, no! Guys, come on! Come on! Guys! I got zero faith for Bakia? Ah, shit.
Guys?
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
Literally what?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Yeah, all of us.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Go.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Okay, Makoto. Give us your speech.
We're not gonna lose to you.
Yup. Oh. Hey, girl. Dang, I love her. She's so beautiful, gorgeous.
So
Sorry.
boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Yeah?
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
What happened? She's not being silly anymore.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Okay, chill out. The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh, we're making an argument? Okay. The fuck?
We won't give up.
Okay.
As long as there's hope,
Yes.
we'll never give up.
Yeah.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why is there just dot 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 dot?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
No way, bro. No, guys, come on. Come on.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Me.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Guys, come on. Seriously?
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Guys, I don't know. What do I do? What do I... If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be Good? And so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant... Okay, okay, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. I understand.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, okay, okay.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yup.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Oh.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Yes.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Yes.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Okay, hero.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Okay, hero.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Time for me to call it a
That
night.
would
Hope
be
you
the
win this
end of
argument.
Hope's
Don't
Peak
die. Thanks,
Academy.
Wraith. Have a good night. Sleep well.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
by the way, the air outside is totally cold. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
You can do it, Hina. I believe in you, my girl. Think about Sakura. You have to live for her.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Yes.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Oh,
Which is
Hina,
why
I love you.
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up.
Damn, I have to do this
As
for
long
everyone.
as there's hope, we'll never give up.
But why is Kyoko's not?
That would be the end.
Guys,
By the
side
way,
eye.
The only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Blah, blah, blah.
Meh.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Seriously, girl.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Girl. I love Toko so much, but I just wish.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
Oh, shit.
If I were to die,
Oops. Guys.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason
Awkward.
say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the
She
world
needs to keep that
outside.
tongue in her mouth.
So, will you just die?
You like Toko more than Jenna? What? Who said that? Literally, who said that? Okay, I'm sorry, I missed it. I'm trying my best, guys. My apologies.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, Palkia is the last one, right?
That would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
if I die,
Who? When did I say
in
that?
other
What are you
words,
talking
the
about?
communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my masters.
All of you will have
I'm
to
happy for you,
leave.
girl. Really.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
I love Toko so much, but her obsession over Byakuya is like really. It really throws me off. Like, it could be any man. I don't care.
What's the matter?
Like, I really don't. Just, please, the master stuff, oh my god. Like, I get it. I understand that's her character, but like, shut up, please.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Damn, can a guy live a little?
Ridiculous.
Okay.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Hey! Is she funny though?
But
She
don't
is.
misunderstand me.
I never said
I
she
couldn't
wasn't.
care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Hey, yes, Byakuya, let's go!
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Oh. Anyone else feel a little bad?
So until I can restore the Togami family
He's
and
just
bring it greater
tsundere?
glory than it's
I think
ever
he's a
known,
little worse than that. Not even a little. I think he just is straight up mean. I don't know.
We won't give up.
What?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
if I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world
Outside, where
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Come on, Kyoko.
Don't lose hope now.
Please play the third game. There's some people you're gonna love.
I didn't really know my
How
father,
so?
so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Yes!
I can't explain why exactly.
If you think Byakuya is bad,
But if I'm
girl,
sure of
don't
anything,
piss me off.
I'm sure of that.
I mean, I liked him a lot more in this chapter, so he's not like that bad. He's just kind of
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that...
But I mean, I feel like every good story, there has to be like one character that you just fucking hate, you know?
No, never mind. So, Makoto.
Yes?
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Because I'm the ultimate hope, right?
You
Yeah.
came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Yep.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
I called it, bruh.
What the hell are you?
Oh, okay.
So uncool.
Uncool.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Damn.
Lame, 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 lame!
Thank you. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Let's freaking go, girl! Yeah! Okay, locking in. Seriously.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy is coming.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Oh my god. No.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
Holy moly.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Oh my god, I'm sweating, bruh. Holy shit.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Let's go,
I
Makoto!
refuse to despair.
Yes!
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Oh.
What's going on? What's happening?
Bye! Hey! Oh, finally, freaking goodness. Hey! Holy moly. 119 medals, guys. Woo! Woo!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Oh,
Let's put an end to
these
these
guys are
trials.
my
Put
friends.
an end to the killing with our own hands.
Let's freaking go. Goodbye, Junko. Damn. I've been glazing this girl this entire time. I guess it was Mukuro I was glazing, but...
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
That's
It can't be!
Uh,
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best!
Are you serious, girl? Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end?
true despair.
Okay. What are you talking
And
about?
now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This one-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste at the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
true despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now. Girl. Oh, she's freak?
Huh?
She's a freak. Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me
myself.
tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. I love her laugh so much. Everyone!
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true for hope. I'm just saying words. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those... But the time... Boy. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on! It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it!
Okay, girl. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way.
Okay.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th, I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Why are you looking at me like that, girl? Okay. Bye, girl. Dang. What the hell? Let me turn it up for y'all. Hey. The ultimate punishment. Okay. So she just gets every single thing at once? Oh my god! You know, if she's happy, I'm happy for her, really. Oh my... Bye. That... Hello? And that's how everything came to an end? The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Hey, Monokuma hair tie, thanks. Sure, let's save. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Gulp? Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Danganronpa. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. And then they all died the end, boy. We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. Oh, the fact that it's only the 6 of them. I miss Sakura! But, in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko, and in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him up so far— girl? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll... Can you graduate high school first, girl?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
You're serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. Aww. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Okay. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Me? Me? Thank you! If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. We can go wherever you like.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
I miss you, Sakura. It should be you here. You should be here.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Aww.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Okay, bro.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Okay, Byakuya.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Let's go, Toko!
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
Right.
And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Do we get to see? The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Eh? Oh my god, that scared me. Gulp. Imagine they just got shot. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, no way. What the hell? Hello? Dang. How'd I know it was gonna end there? Right, okay. Well, I guess it makes sense though, because you know, they're just gonna make what they can of it. Dang! Did you love it? I did. I actually really, really liked this game. I'm excited to play the next one. I'm game 2 now? Guys, it's been almost 6 hours! Kidding. I know you're just joking, but like, damn. Imagine though, imagine I just stayed up and I called in tomorrow. No, 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 I can't, guys. Stop, stop. I can't do that. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Nagito Komeda? Oh, is he in the second one? A lot of people say that the second one is the best one, so I'm really excited. Because I feel like I liked this game a lot, but I did feel like some of the storylines were kind of like and like the writing was kind of like, you know, it was a good game for sure, and I really liked it a lot, but yeah, I guess it also was made like a really long time ago too, so I can't judge it like too much. The writing doesn't get better. Oh. Well, either way, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, look at the yaoi boys. But the characters are way sillier. Okay, I feel like if the characters were sillier, it would kind of make up for like the writing and stuff. But no, I still really liked it a lot. It's fun. I'm curious as to how like they'll tee up the next story, since like this one was like all about, you know, them being in a world of despair. Like I wonder if it'll be similar or if it'll be like, I don't know, different backstory or whatever. But yes, I'm excited to play it. I'm excited. Thank you guys for sticking around and watching me learn how to play this game, because my aim is so bad and I'm terrible. The first two games are pretty connected. Oh, why is the third one not connected? Is it because like the second one kind of wraps things up well, or standalone? Oh, isn't there like another standalone one? Or am I crazy? I don't know. Oh my god, who else remembers Sayaka? Oh my god, who are I can't explain without spoiling, or well, don't worry. I'll catch up, and then I'll watch the anime after the second game, and then oh my god, I wish I could watch things on stream so that you guys could get like my live reaction to things. That would be fun. Toko is the main character? That one is as Toko is the main character, or is it like about her murdering people or something? Interesting. Oh my god, I miss Sakura so bad. Sakura, come home. I was gonna wait until the... No, it's like what? About children? Her children? The F? No? Okay. I'll just stop talking. I'll stop guessing. Oh my goodness, all the memories are flooding back to me. Guys, this game was so fun. I really like visual novel games a lot. And I like that it had like a bunch of like mini games within it too. Like, what do you mean we're on trial right now? And then the freaking beat game, oh my god, best thing ever, really. Dang, these credits are long. I understand why though, like, duh, but... Oh my god, also, I feel like I know that the dad was like, he just died or whatever, but like I wish that some things were like explained a bit more. I'm sure that it'll, like if I watch the anime and stuff, it'll start making more sense, but yeah, I will devote time to that. Watch the dang anime? How about you shut your dang face? Dang. Dang! Okay, dang! But yeah, I wish that I could watch things like on stream so that you guys could see my live reactions. That would be so fun. I love reacting to things. When I was a flesh tuber, I used to react to like movies and stuff, which was fun. Play the second game first though. I will, dang. I mean, you could. No. Should I open a Patreon, guys? Kidding, imagine. But yes. Also, I wish we kind of got to know, sorry, just kidding. Nobody's paying for that? No, nobody is paying for that. Like, you're right. Like, maybe if I had, like, a bajillion followers. Anyways, that was Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. I hope you all enjoyed. Huh? The hell? Hey, buddy. Wake up. Oh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
What is getting interesting?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Okay.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Don't look at me all crazy. Stand up. Weirdo. Seriously. Oh, I'm so excited for the second game, guys. Easter egg. Oh, thanks. Okay. Hey, okay. Well. Who else doesn't know how to end stream? Seriously. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. Gundam to not, huh? I don't know what the heck you're saying, bro. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me while I played. I'll probably play, I don't know if I'll start, I probably won't start the second one tomorrow. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Since I said I was gonna play Dangan tomorrow, but I thought that I was gonna cut this one into 2 parts, but I ended up playing the whole thing because I'm crazy. But yeah, maybe I'll start the second one tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you guys have a good night or day or whatever you're doing. And can you raid K Bizuru? Would he enjoy that? Would he enjoy a little raid? I need to tell Kay, I need to tell Kay things. Okay. Let me see. Let me open this up. K Bizuru. Subnautica, hey! Okay, guys. We're gonna raid, my... I don't want to say friend because he's not really a friend, but we're gonna raid my Twitter moot. And it'll be fun. Yay! This is my Twitter moot, K Bizuru. Hope you guys have a good time with him. Say nice things, please. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye bye.